on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Strict specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the fiction highly's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in terratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Strict specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, manic tally bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Pattern wars a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds ends, her lame volcanoes burning away. Can't level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in terratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. They should on assassin invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Reminders of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
What's up, everybody? Man, Zerg is so cool. Oh my god. StarCraft stream? That would be fun. Frostpunk Day. Where did he beat Frostpunk? At least the one scenario. Raging. Hello, hello. Thank you for the sub. All right. Level 98. Llama 1, password 1. Not on harder difficulty? True. We got to 98 and almost a bar.
Not in town.
So, if you want to join some bail running, we can do some bail running. I'll go ahead and start it up here in a sec. Yeah. Sounds like a mildly tough morning for yeah. The kiddos seem to be having a bit of a meltdown there. Okay, cows. Yeah, I'll just go by with you, or we can run around Worldstone even together. That'd be fine. Ooh, souls. Oh, you're good. You are good to go. Right here. Longest I've gone without playing D2 in my life, or you know, the first 10 years of my life before it existed are probably the longest. Llama 1, Password 1, if you want to do some bail runs. Oh, that's nice, X-Nexus. Ouch. Outside of that, when I was younger, I used to alternate back and forth. Honestly, it's probably better to just jam. I've got all these points in like revive, because the revives can be helpful in some terror zones. Like if you have 10 revives, souls don't damage you because the lightning only hits so many. So it can be useful for that. But you know, we could take a few points out of there and put them into like Bone Wall or whatever and get some extra defense there. What was I saying? Babum, thank you very much. Oh yeah, the longest. So when I was younger, I used to Llama 2. No bail kills. I used to like alternate my games. Password's 1, Llama 2, Password 1. So I used to do like, I'd play StarCraft for a year, then I'd play D2, then I'd play Dota. I mean, usually it was StarCraft and D2 back and forth, and then I'd mix in a little Dota or whatever else as I was playing them. So I found that usually worked out best for me, and I enjoyed it the most. Oops. You alternate between D2R and WoW. Yeah. So I'd usually go like I'd say there'd be a year sometimes between, you know. At one point I was playing, in college might have been the most. You don't lose experience in party members nearby? Yes. You don't lose it exactly, but it does get shared. So D2 RMD LAN Christmas event? What's that? So in college, I was experimenting with like StarCraft 2 and trying to kind of maybe go pro in StarCraft 2. And so, yeah, it was tough. You know, I got good, but not good enough. So there was a site. Oh God, what's the name of the site? Nios.gg or something? I don't even remember. That was so long ago. Nios, something around there. That would give you like your ranking. You know, it was like an official full ranking ladder. And so I was like ranked like 250 in NA. Just outside of Grandmaster. Rank 1 Master for many seasons. And but, you know, like, the problem with something like that is you can't be rank 250 and be a professional, like, player that, like, has any real success with it, right? Like, it was good enough to be solid. I played against pros all the time. I'd say, like, every other game that I played was against, you know, a Grandmaster player. And many of the pros, Neeb and Grubby and whatever. But, you know, it's just like, this is StarCraft 2. I was just below the, like, actual, like, level. So, I did that, and I coached, and I, like, had a team that I managed. Yeah, I played Zerg. And I did that for about 2 years. And then I casted as well. Do you have a game on YouTube? What game? Yeah, this was... Oh, jeez. Back in 2011, 12. Like 10 to 12, probably, or 13. I'm wearing Deathweb, Enigma, a 220 with facets, Maras, triple trangs, BK, FCR, and some fun booties. Max Aim, thank you very much. There was a guy named Puck who I used to play against, who was a Grandmaster player. I played with him a few times. What's missing for Diablo to have a professional esports scene? I think he was a Protoss player, though, right? Puck. PvP community. I mean, it's not, the PvP isn't enough to have a full pro scene. The game just isn't built for like a full professional esports scene, you know. The closest that we can do, Huck. Huck was also a guy I played against sometimes, but no, Puck. Puck was a Protoss player. He's still playing? Oh, wow. That I used to play with here and there. I probably matched with him like 10 times. Maybe beat him once. He was better than me for sure. But yeah, it's just, you know, the game just doesn't have enough for a pro scene in that way. I do think the closest, best chance we can really get is something that I'm, you know, debating doing at some point. When the kids are a little older, I have a little more time, whatever. Which would be just doing like we did before with like the Arena League. So just have the Arena Speedrunning League, and it would be just like a speedrunning, you know, setup. And I think that's got some potential. Ooh, there's curses.
Salutations.
So it's something I've thought about doing a lot, is having that be a little bit more like you could set it up to be a little bit like the ASL in a way if you wanted, right? You get like head-to-heads. Leap attack barb with pull arm range 4 is good. I want to have 1 barbarian per mastery. Leap attack is fantastic through Nightmare. Then in Hell it falls off again because the AoE damage becomes pretty pointless. But if you are leaping with like a Breath of the Dying Warpike or something, it can still be solid. Kind of 50 D-Web, let's go.
Can't do that here.
So yeah, there was a good like 2 years in college where I just did not do any like Diablo 2 really, because I was just focused in on trying to like make it in StarCraft, and you know, eventually didn't work. We got as far as we got with it. So then we swapped over to... It's actually funny because then I missed playing Diablo 2. And so I wanted to like relax and not be competitive and whatever. And so I swapped into being a D2 player. And one of the big things with it was I just was like relaxing. Correct, northeast. I just was relaxing. So I'd never beaten Diablo 2 prior to this. You know, like online, of course, you know, you beat Diablo all the time, but I had never beaten Diablo 2 not online. We got a dude here. So I sat down, I picked a barb, and I played through D2 single player for like a month. And that was the first time that I'd beaten Diablo 2 single player. And I fell in love with it. Like, I was like, oh my god, single player is actually amazing. Would I like to speedrun D1? I have less Diablo 1 speedrun interest. I mean, I've messed around with it, but... $5 days till 99? Should be less than that. Probably like 3 days, be my guess. Why does the game feel so zoomed out? It's just not Diablo 4. You don't got the D4 zoom in. Thanks, Esports. Yeah, I mean, he did a fantastic job with it. I'm excited for part 3. Very interesting. And it covers a lot of the important pieces of what happened, you know? I can't get into single player having the same maps and no ladder inwards before that. Well, now you can have the ladder inward, so, you know, that's all fine. So it's really just the maps. For me, the maps are, like, fine. We need one more, by the way. Llama 7 password 1. Because, one, often I'm not playing endgame characters over and over. I'm making new characters, so I'm constantly getting that itch of, like, having new maps anyways. But then it is fun to kind of like farm good maps when you do take a character to endgame. Llama 7, password 1, come in for bail runs.
Moo. 87 months, that's a big number. I do love large numbers, like numbers over 50 for example. Merry Christmas to the Llama family.
Get out of this stream. God. Jagged, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really hope you lose both leagues. Every bit of me is just praying. Please, game. What's the chance a unique ring off Nightmare Andy is SOJ? 1 in 32, I want to say. But it took me like 1 in 60 something to get my first one, you know. RNG, baby. Just had a double unique drop. Wait, I got cursed? Boo, curse. I thought I was standing far enough away. The double unique drop. Nagel Manold. Classic. You learned yesterday why Poison Necro's underwhelming when playing online because the 8 frames. Yeah.
Can't do that here.
It's like really underwhelming. Poison doesn't apply. Will monster take another damage? No. This is why running with a bunch of summons is super bad, actually. Every time, if you have like 10 summons, every time one of your summons hits, it stops your read the poison damage for 8 frames. So if you have like 4 mobs that hit in perfect succession, your poison damage will like never do any damage. And or just other things hitting and all these stuff, things like that. So it's really awful. Poison just gets, as if poison wasn't bad enough, you know. Favorite class is probably sorceress. A plain 40 ED jewel, maybe like a pole rune or something. Not worth a ton. Someone will want it for, you know, pretty cheap just to shove in somewhere, because there are cases where you just don't need the IAS. And so it's like, yeah, I'm not going to waste anything else. I'll just get the 40 ED. But get teleport on a class that isn't sorceress. Enigma. You could also get charges on an amulet or a staff if you want. PMARs for IST is pretty standard? Really? It's that cheap? I figured a PMARs would be like an Ohm rune at least. I would pay IST for it. Yeah, you can refill those charges. You just go repair. You could chop a telly staff, Diet Abby. Act 2 Nightmare is my favorite place to go shop for staves.
Good day.
Not in town.
Found my first piece of GG gear, not perfect, but 260. Defend sacred armor, self repair 1 second. Oh, so close. Is it? Level 97 barb. What would 2-socket sacred armor do? Well, there's just, I mean, 2 sockets is just always really nice because you can put sick jewels or whatever in it. But there are many dueling like rule sets that don't allow for grief, don't allow for fortitude, don't allow for, like, you know, faith, whatever, certain pieces of gear. Just to make it more fun, to where it's actually cool to, like, go and have farmed some other piece of gear. Either you put it into a blue jeweler's, or you did it on non-ladder because it's a ladder only rune word. Uh-oh. Where's the rest of the shrines here? Nope. True, Fluffy. That's true. That's his charger. Yesterday you found Burin. Dang, let's go. I haven't found a good Hiron in a bit. We found like some Vex and Ohm and stuff, you know, whatever recently, but Cerber, Jaw, even Cham's odd. Just have not been finding them recently. Now that I say that, I'm going to turn my streamer servers back on. I hope so. I sure hope so. Dang, that's nice. Jobber, 10 minutes. Yeah, just how it goes. Dang, Magic. 3 birds, 2 weeks. Farm and Trav, yeah. Let's get a sense of the experience again on this, and then we'll try. Man. I really wonder where I could go around. Maybe I try some Worldstone Keep. Nice Dark End. It's just RNG. Pits is not terrorized. They didn't terrorize so many actual, like, zones that... Have I tried coding with AI? No. Okay, so 61983. It's not a great group, those guys. Okay, and that was 62564. So that was about 600,000 experience. Very easy. Will I be joining the clown's ministry? Probably not. So that was over 1 million for having that, like, combination. was about 700,000 there. So this might be the best way to actually do it. This is getting me a little over $1 million. Best budget gear for lightning source to farm in hell. It's tough because the lightning source isn't very good budget. But Crescent Moon is your best piece. Exclamation mark guides. All of the guides on Icy Veins I've written. And that's where I'm gonna have all sorts of good advice with all the budget items that you can use for the class and all sorts of stuff like that. Ouch. Jesus. That's good enough for me. Painful.
Move.
Slight risk of death in this. Thanks, Gandalf. Is there too much magic find? The only too much magic find is when it slows you down. So if you find yourself unable to kill mobs nearly as quickly because of your magic find, now you have too much. Level 92, grinding TZ Bale. How many hours till 99? You got a while. 92's not even breaking into the grind of it yet. Wait for me.
How much MF do I need to turn blue and yellow scourges and Caduceus into unique ones?
Question we all want to know.
Impossible.
The question we all wish we had an answer to.
Good afternoon.
One more run. Approximately 60 more hours. I mean, it depends your character. It depends your kill speed. All these things. It's not an easy answer. But sure, maybe 60 hours, 70 hours. Probably a little more though, Chakro. Unless you're like Mosaic Sin or something. Dan with the 21.
This is a real question and not to be rude, but regarding your game. Is it okay for games to have almost similar background as A Link to the Past SNES game? Isn't that copyright or something? Seen this many times before.
Oh, Conviction or Souls, no thanks. Yeah, I mean, pixel art is not like copyright. You can't copyright the style of pixel art. That's just, a lot of pixel art has kind of a similar look because it's pixel art. But there's no, you know, I'm not using the same assets that they're using. Like, we need one more. Okay, one more, everybody. Llama 18, password 1. There we go. Fluffy dog's in. So if you are taking the same, literally like the same assets as A Link to the Past or another game and stealing those, then yes, you can't do that. But, you know, again, also with pixel art, it's smaller, right? You're working with less pixels. So like, there's only so many pixel art trees that are going to be made, essentially, right? Before eventually they start to just kind of look similar. You're gonna have ones that just have a similar style. So many souls. Why not kill Bale? Just ends up usually not really being worth it. Doing more waves ends up being better. Exactly, darkened. This is non-ladder. This is an old character that... Dude, it's so many souls right now. That we never quite got to 99. Wave 3. Yeah, I've got a good mob set here. But I guess we can go for 4 and 5. What happens with letter-only runes when letter ends? They just convert over to non-letter. I noticed you left early. Did I? I thought they had all died. Unless you mean leaving early of where they are. If I'm still within a couple of 2.5 screens or whatever, I still get the experience, so... Spicy. Some dangerous mobs there. Do you think minion damage is okay, or could I use a 20% boost? I mean, different minions could use different boosts. Some are fine, you know. Just depends the character, honestly. Alright, so 964. Yeah, let's take a look here. See what it's like with an experience shrine. Yeah, WoW is still a monthly sub. IS poison residual definitely has potential value, especially if it's 30%. 964. See how it does. I am not max block. I run 3P strings, BK, FCR, Enigma, 220. That's nice binary. Mars. And then just these things, then D-Web. So that, yeah, that has us at about 800,000.
What do you need?
Alright, Llama 23, password 1. Looking for a few more. Maybe 1 or 2 more? No, I got cursed. Curses remove shrine buffs, yep. Yeah, max block can be nice. I mean, especially, you know, running Trangs or running Homunculus. Like, if you run Homunculus, then you can really go for max block. Any other RPGs done party play as good as D2R? Ooh, man. I mean, there's gotta be some that have, right? But, not that I know of. Souls. I'll try and draw their fire. I mean, so many RPGs just don't have the, like, 8-person parties. All the new ones, despite all the improvements to the systems and everything, have 4 party members max. Mostly because they've increased the characters to be so explosive that more than 4 would be absolutely ridiculous on the screen. That was a long delay. Yeah, non-letter. Nice turtle. Not bad. It's okay. Oh wait, what are we doing? 25. Any sorceress want to teleport? Okay. As much as I love teleporting on my slow necro frames,
Good afternoon.
Lost 225. Yeah, that's where a 17% amulet really can come in handy, Sega. Ow. My low poison res is not the most fun here. Better mobs. Yeah. Soul killers are really nice. Death Lord's not quite as fun. Yeah. Good enough. Yep. The 17 is a really nice spot. Favorite build for offline farming to help gear other characters. You're overthinking it. It's a sorceress. The thing is, when you want to gear other characters, you're just going to go get your basics. You're going to get your Shakos. You're going to get your Oculus. You're going to get your Jalals. You're going to get your Ariettes. Like, all the things that drop from Mephisto and Dariel. Yeah. These are the... You're gonna get your, am I the only one that's going? Oops.
I can't carry
So... These are the things that are going to be sought after to build a character to start. Mara's, SOJ, etc. And all of these you can get from those. Then when you want to get your Griffins and these sorts of things, now you can take that next level character up. You know.
Yes.
So the ladder only rune words never transfer over to non-ladder yet? No. Yeah, you can't make them in non-ladder. Oh god, oh god. Sorry. That's my bad. Exactly, Jeff. This is non-ladder. I think we're missing one. Llama 29, password 1. Get in for some bail running.
How may I be of help?
And again, if you're a sorceress, having you telly in future would be helpful. As opposed to my slow frames. Need one more. I'm at 29, password 1. Exactly, McSavagery. The next season, I think February is early February because early October is when the last season started. Like October 5th, so around February 5th. They generally do every 4 months.
United Healthcare.
Hey Darcy, she has silicone to eat. Yeah, that dog will go find all the silicone possible. Ow. Like she's honestly addicted to it. Send her to doggo rehab. Yeah. Like silicone utensils. Like all children's toys. All baby toys, right? Anything that babies gnaw on. Pacifiers, you know, whatever. There's a little like ring attached to a bunny. Like, all baby toys have a little gnawing part for the baby. She eats all of those parts. Cannot stop herself. If it is there, she sneaks off and goes and eats it. And she'll go hunt it out, too. If there's a door that's always closed, but one time it's open, she'll sneak in there and look around and find a pacifier under the bed or whatever. Like, she went and got Moo Girl's pump parts twice. She's eaten the pump parts because those are also silicone.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
So it's not great. And the thing is, kids throw things, you know. They grab their passy and then they throw it under somewhere, and then she goes and finds it. Wait, was that wave 5? No, that was wave 3. Why did this person leave? Or that was wave 2, I mean, sorry. So, I don't know. I don't know how to stop her from doing it. Because she won't do it if you're there. You put it in front of her and she'll look away. You know, she knows she's not supposed to eat it. It's not always just laying there on the ground. She'll go nose through and, like, open a drawer with her nose and pull the pump parts out and eat the pump parts. So it's like, we have to just, like, lock her up, you know, kennel her when we leave the house and stuff, because otherwise she goes and gets into drawers and things, and thanks, A7. Do you prefer peace or treachery? Probably peace. And you know, if she just chewed on it, it'd still be bad, but not as bad. But she swallows it. She chews it into pieces. Sometimes not small enough pieces, and then she swallows it, And then she pukes it up a few days later. Or passes it, you know. Password is 1. Llama 32, password 1. It's full right now, but whenever it... Yeah, the Great Darcy Garbage Patch. Her stomach is like those rivers in India and other third world countries that are just like full of trash, slow moving. And not one. One. Boy.
I am overburdened.
Whew.
Yes, warrior.
I know you'd prefer nothing, but of all the food things, and that's probably the safest. Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst thing that she could eat by a long shot, and I'm hoping it doesn't devolve into even worse things in the future. But it also ain't ideal. True, meanwhile. Good boss group there.
I can't carry anymore.
Can you get any rune off of LK Super Chest? No, only up to Burr rune. If I join P8 Bail but don't attack, do I still get full experience? Uh-huh. So we've gained about a full bar in like an hour and 20. Let's see, how much do we have left?
Impossible. Impossible.
So yeah, maybe like 7.5 bars left. So maybe like 10 hours to go. Something like that. Stream doesn't end until I hit 99. You know, if it wasn't, well, first off, if I didn't have children, for sure, we could do that. Harder with data clock. But additionally, if it wasn't Christmas time and there weren't so many, like, plans. Christmas time's always so busy, you know? Just too busy. Not worth to hang out for the first 2 waves. I mean, if I can kill some other bosses, then that ends up usually being better. Yo, Spry Official with 5 gifted subs. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much.
I can't carry anymore.
But yeah, it's usually worth to just pick up a few bosses on my own if I can. Oh yeah, Bobo. Thank you very much, Spry Official. I was about to say, somebody just asked, do you get your Twitch Christmas bonus yet? We don't get Twitch Christmas bonuses. That is interesting. Contractors, we get nothing. Get a pat on the back. There's one thing I do miss. You saw Twitch gift 100 subs yesterday? Yeah, to who though? Probably like Hassan or something, right? High visibility channel. Grubby, yeah.
Good afternoon.
Twitch likes to do high publicity things like that. Saw them do it to a pretty low viewer singer streamer too. Oh, that's nice. That is unexpected and nice. Well, there are no guaranteed Twitch bonuses, but maybe there's someone who goes around and gifts some subs here or there. Yeah, that was like work when I used to work an office job. The bonuses were such a nice thing. Because they can actually be like substantial. Not every year, but
Game_Jinx gifted a tier 1 sub to Brood_Gaming. They have given 10 gift subs in the channel.
thanks, Game Jinx. A lot of times I want to say the bonuses would be like 5 to 10%. You know. Alright, one sec, there's a lot of stuff right here. Jeez, meanwhile. I mean, that's pretty nice, Bobo. Oops.
Is this hardcore?
This is softcore.
I am overburdened.
We need one more. Llama 38 password 1.
I can't carry anymore.
There we go, pluck these in.
I am overburdened.
Woohoo, binary.
Hello.
Congrats on paying off the Subaru.
What is it?
Guess ladder resets in January. January or February. It'll be somewhere around that point. Ow. Jesus.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I need mana.
That hurt. And my doors. Your guess is February? Yeah, probably around there. Yeah, I'm guessing like February 5th or something. Whatever the Tuesday or Thursday is closest to that.
How may I be of help?
Afternoon.
When will Mosaic be nerfed? I mean, we're all waiting. Wow, that poison damage.
Good afternoon.
We're all waiting for it. Yeah, that poison crit hurt. I love LED, but hate runewords. Runewords are a very funny thing. They are iconic and have provided so much good to Diablo II, but also have ruined some core pieces of the game. Yeah, I've done some of the mapping and everything with it, but ultimately PD2 gets a little too much into that modern territory for me. Like, if you think rune words go too far and do too much, PD2 does rune words on crack, of essentially, you know. Champions. not had a score bar. I don't know what that is. Do you think anything D2R brought needs to be nerfed besides Mosaic? Probably not. Mosaic's really the only thing that, like, went way too far. You know. Oh, there's Dulce. Like, I actually really like, you know, Bulwark. I think Hustle's fun. I think, you know, Cure is really fun. Like, there's a lot of fun things that they did bring in that are really nice. So Mosaic's the only thing that just kind of went way too far. Buff every single late game unique. I think that would be fine. I do think that's where PD2 does have some, like, good value. Is that, like, endgame uniques and even the rares along the way have a lot of fun to them. So they've kind of brought more value to a lot of those items. Do I think they go a little far with, like, allowing you to get 6 sockets in a wind force and stuff? Yeah, probably. But is Up Witch Wild Bow comparable to Windforce? No. It's still good, though. Like, that's the thing. Upped Witch Wild is still totally fine, but those are different tiers that you've got brought up there. Nice, Bobo. Moo Girl is always the passenger princess for our car, so I never get to, like, sit on my Switch and play. Had to win rock, paper, scissors duel. For the safety of everyone in the car, Moo Girl gets to be passenger princess. The most elite bow rune word? Oh, I mean, it's Faith by a mile. Wait, what drop? Perfect light sunder. Got it. Oh, 90%. Rip. Ice is also fun. But Faith is just the best. By the way, Swollen and or any Barbarian on game launch, if you come over to the waypoint, your battle orders is worth a lot more than our battle orders. If you just want to buff at waypoint every time.
I can't carry anymore.
Can Windforce be as good as Faith? Yeah. And you don't gotta chase me down now. I'm just saying. At waypoint. Windforce is actually slightly more damage. It's the highest damage bow that you're gonna get. But it comes with, you know, some IAS differences and whatnot, so. Unique amulet. Cat's eye, if anyone wants it. Yeah, it's just hard to beat fanaticism, Mora.
I can't do that here.
Thank you. How fast is this to 99? I mean, it's pretty solid. All good. Like I say, I think we need like 10 hours or so. Is there a big difference between Eth Titans and non-Eth? I mean, so the Eth Titans get you more of the physical damage, right? Like, most of your damage is coming from the lightning damage, but the Eth Titans get the physical damage up, which allows you to leech a little better and stuff. So that's generally what you're enjoying it for. Sorry, for online or single player. Oh wow, you guys finished? Waves? Okay. Let's say I wanted to go absolute min-max, shared stash, shredding on normal frenzy barb. What am I getting? Just a bunch of tower runes and stuff? No, there's probably better. Honestly, if you look at the new game plus speedrun, it's probably going to be a bunch of jewels. You'll start with like tons of jewels of envy and then go from there. If you look at the new game plus though, that should have a stash full of things that you're going to want. And at least up through 18, that'll have the same stuff because that'll be double swing stuff. I generally prefer offline. I'd probably prefer online more if there weren't a bunch of bots and stuff. True, cows. Also just being able to have, being able to swap player count and that sort of stuff. What do you mean bots? Chinese bots? Bots of all kinds.
Moo.
Apparently it's anniversary. Thanks Bezos old buddy.
Happy anniversary. We have one spot open, by the way. Llama 47, password 1. Ow. So, there will be people that literally just have 1,000 bots running, playing Diablo 2 24/7 and picking up everything. And so by the end of day 1, day 2 on ladder, there'll be like 50 jaws for sale. And that just destroys the economy, and with that kind of the ladder. You know, one of the really cool things about ladder resets is that there isn't a lot of gear. And if it takes a while for all that gear in the economy to build up, then it's a really fun time for everyone because, oh wow, as people slowly get enigmas and things, it's really cool. But now everybody has enigma, you know, or every rich person, bot owner, whatever. Failed to join game? Oh no. Well, you can try again next time. I'm gonna have a few full rejues. Here's a couple. P2R? Wait, what's P2R? This is a non-ladder character. What server? Americas. You're trying on Nightmare. Oh yeah, this is hell. Y'all good in there? Yeah, this is non-ladder. Non-ladder NA. Coming up on 300 mil. What up, Bellion? Too many souls. Oh my god. A lot of mobs. How do you manage your characters online? How do you decide what gear to keep at the end of the season? I mean, I just keep the most valuable gear generally. Yeah. Once you've played for a long enough time, you know what gear is good and what gear is just fine to drop.
Impossible.
Why no ladder? I just didn't start this ladder, honestly. And I've got this level 98 that I just never got to 99. So, while there's this experience boost going on, why not? You know?
I can't do that here.
48 before this group. I want to see how much experience we get just from this pack of everything. $5.59, Jesus. Oh, nobody's teleporting to... Somebody got a telly. You on it? Okay. Did Valiant not make it in? But I think implementing blockchain with games is possible. No, I think it's really dumb. It is completely... First off, blockchain is just way too overly complicated for no reason. Just doesn't need to be as complex as it is. It just is ridiculous. But implementing it with games and all these things, it just doesn't need to be there. Right? The common thing that gets said with it is it's a solution looking for a problem. And that's another great example and spot of it. You don't need to implement this whole giant complex system into just... You find an item in the game, you just have an item in the game. Why do we need to make it this item that's tied to your account and then you can go sell on the chain and all these things? Fully unnecessary. Am I going to kick? No, when that... I don't know, Lolo. I don't know. I'd like to think yes, but... If you can't buy, sell, or trade the item, you don't actually own it. Blockchain enables actual ownership. But why? I do own it. I just own it in the game. Like, it's on my character, and I can trade it. I don't need to... Not everything needs to be made into, like, money. You know, that's the thing. Video games are video games, man. It's just... I own it, it's on my character. You could say, but what if they shut down the game? Well, then I don't own it anymore. But you know what? If they shut down the blockchain as well, then you also don't own it still, so... So it's no different. Just again, one is tied to a way too overly complex system. That's completely unnecessary. I've yet to find a system in this world that is more overly complicated than blockchain technology. definitely cows. I have not dappered. So I'm a little bit of a crypto hater because it just doesn't actually do anything. Doesn't. Just a big old grifting mechanism. You have to pay taxes on crypto? Yeah, of course. You gotta pay taxes on everything in the United States.
I am overburdened.
Emilio, no. I feel like it's the first time I've seen Ghost today. To be fair, I've only been on like level 1 for the most part, so makes some sense. We're currently 98. Dwarf Star. Currently 98.23. You missed Sprite Remix? Oh. Dude, Sprite Remix was the best. Why did Ghost hit so hard? That little added mana burn. Plus they stack on top of each other, so almost forgot about it, I know. When I was like probably like 15, I would guess. I'd never really drank a lot of soda in my life. I'm not like a big soda person. Mostly because it costs money and I'm cheap. But when I was a teenager, there was like a couple months where I drank like 1 Coke a day. I just developed a really fine taste for Coke. That was very enjoyable. And I've always liked Dr. Pepper. But there was definitely like a few month period as well where Sprite Remix, I'd have like one of those every other day or something. It's just so much better than like regular Sprite is fine, but and they got rid of it. So sad. Vault does not ring any bells for me. Surge came back, yeah. You miss Mr. Pibb. Mr. Pibb is always just the off-brand Dr. Pepper. It's fine, but it's not as good. Nobody likes Mr. Pibb over Dr. Pepper. Vault used to be a fountain drink at Burger King. Oh, no wonder. I hate Burger King. Ginger ale is delicious. Burger King is the nastiest burger of like all the restaurants, which is amazing because they're called Burger King. You'd think like that would be the one thing they would get right. Straight trash tasting burgers. Better than McDonald's? No, not better than anything. Like Wendy's, this random chick with red hair blows the Burger King out of the water. Awful. Taco Bell is great, but obviously that's not burgers. So. But they've also jacked up all their prices so much. I swear, like 6-7 years ago, you could go get soft tacos and hard tacos for like 69-79 cents a pop. And now they're like $2 and like 50 cents or something per. Absolutely insane. They've gone through like a 400% price hike. So McDonald's fries are like $6. Yeah, I mean, we all gotta, as a collective here, agree to stop. Not bad. Like, no more fast food, overpriced garbage. They've gone too far.
I am overburdened.
Did they bring the value menu back? Yeah, but they claimed it's a value menu, but where's my dollar items on it? Everything's like $6 items. Again, just a few years ago, you could go there and you could get either a nice junior cheeseburger, or you could get a, oh my god, what was that one item, that one burger on the Wendy's value meal?
I am overburdened.
It was great. Double, not the junior bacon cheeseburger. The double stack, yeah. You could go get a double stack. Junior bacon cheeseburger was also good. For like $1 a pop. Now those are probably like $8. What's my opinion of Panera? They also went into the way overpriced range. Like, it used to be fine, and then they IPO'd or they got bought out or something happened. And they dropped their... Ooh, nice. They physically like came out and said it. They decreased the portion sizes and increased their prices. And since then it's been kind of garbage. And now they're like trying to revert it somewhat, you know? They're like, oh, we're gonna make the portion sizes a little better again because nobody's coming. Thanks, Rev6, with the 67 months.
Salutations.
Very much value. Two pally skills. When you go to Blizzard headquarters, you gotta get us a couple new rune words, maybe some non-rune word item balancing going. Yeah, of course. I'll get right on that. Dude, I haven't been to Blizzard HQ in years. The last time Blizzard HQ invited people was to test, I want to say the Paladin. Maybe Spiritborn. Spiritborn or Paladin. I didn't get either of those invites. Schlotsky's greater. Schlotsky's is decent, though I do feel like Schlotsky's has started to go downhill. I don't feel like it's at the bottom yet. But I do feel like it's on its way down. Like quality-wise, I feel like it's getting into that territory. Oh, Subway's miserable. Jersey Mike's is good, but the prices are kind of high. But at least you do get quality there still. Firehouse Subs is also not bad. Quiznos? What? Quiznos shut down. They went bankrupt. Is there just a couple random ones? Well, yeah, but everything in America is processed, so. Not everything? There's a Quiznos in the Las Vegas airport. Interesting. Is there a Snarfs near me? No Snarfs. Chipotle's pretty decent for fast food. Chipotle used to be S tier. Then they started going through the same thing where they got bought out. And they started decreasing their quality and quantity and increasing their prices. Again, they haven't bottomed out yet exactly. I still go there once a week. But I mean, I used to go there, you know, 6 times a week. And it was great. For $6.78, I'd get my chicken burrito. It'd be stuffed and great and delicious.
Poison Nova.
Now, it'll cost about $9.50 or so, maybe $10 after tax for a not quite as good one. Still good, but again, not quite. Thanks, Spectre. Poison Nova. I haven't played Poison Nova in a bit. It's nice to get back on it.
Good afternoon.
Where are you getting Chipotle for less than $10? I mean, Chipotle is less than $10 if you just get a chicken burrito. don't get any add-ons. Right. Chick-fil-A uses real potatoes and has good standards in the treatment of chickens. Yeah, but the problem is they treat chickens better than they treat, gay people and things like that. So it's unfortunate. But they do make delicious food. But they donate to pretty awful causes.
I can't carry anymore.
Chicken burritos $10.95 here. Good lord. We're just a bunch of old dudes saying, back in my day, you could get X things for $1. Yeah, but the thing is, back in my day was like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. Like, obviously, when I was 9 years old, things were much cheaper. The problem is, 6 years ago, 7 years ago, 6, 7 years ago, all these things were 200% less expensive, as Trump would say. Like 50% of the price that they are. The inflation of the last 6, 7 years is so high. So that is where the old man there's been a lot. Ay. In and Out's very basic. It's fine that it's basic. You don't gotta do everything. Chick-fil-A is also basic. You go in, they're like, you want a chicken sandwich? Or do you want chicken nuggets? And it's easy, but good. The biggest issue is In-N-Out's fries are absolute trash. Whataburger used to be really good. But then, as is the story with every single thing we've talked about today, they got bought out. Quality went down a lot. Seems to be a theme, huh?
Move.
Thanks, Atru. Blizzard also got bought out. Yep. And look at them now. Pretty much, Vivi. And then I mean, the thing is, brand name does too much right now. So you can go buy something, decrease the quality, increase the prices, and you have a nice window there where everybody still comes. And then you make enough in that time. I have not played Expedition 33. Make enough, that's the problem. There's never enough for them. I don't mean by enough for them, because you're right, there's never enough. I mean enough to recoup the investment, to have made it worth it, where they will then go and greedify the next thing and ruin the next thing. Because if it wouldn't make them money, then they'd stop doing it. You know what I think we'll start seeing in the next few years? I think we'll start seeing pay to win creep into all the PC main games. I think there's just going to be enough interest enough whales that will put it in, where even if it's less. I mean, you already are kind of seeing it in games like Lost Ark and stuff. Right. They're already starting to, like, trickle it in. Sad muzzle. Yeah. Because, I mean, you know, if you look back, the idea of buying a horse skin in Skyrim, right, was ridiculous, and everybody got all crazy about it, and now everybody's like, I love when skins are in the game. That's a great way to put a microtransaction in. Like, what? Or Oblivion, sorry. So we're just a tiny bit short before we get the... I like when it's just you can use the money for this thing and then this thing. And then pretty soon it's all the whole thing. I like when I don't have to spend all the time to grind for the item and I can just buy it. As someone who doesn't have as much time as you, streamer, it's a nice way for me to be able to still compete and enjoy. MTX in movies? What? How do you put MTX in a movie? For $10, Jennifer Aniston will wear this cloak. Blame the consumer, they love the slop. That's the problem. Too many consumers do love the slop. Consumers love the slop and buy the slop. A little bit spicy.
Impossible.
For ending 1, pay $4.99. For ending 2, pay $10.99. Oh my god, that actually does seem like something that they could do. I don't think they'd be different prices though, but I could totally see them putting in a thing that allows you to. Here's how I think Netflix is going to do it. I think this is guaranteed to happen in the next couple of years. Netflix will allow you to buy early access to all of the material. Oh, the next Stranger Things episodes are releasing December 25th. But you can get it on the 21st right now for $9.99. I think that's guaranteed to happen. Look, you're always going to have people pirate and all this stuff, but it's not going to matter. Like, there'll be enough people that will just pay that amount. And that's just free money. That doesn't cost them any extra money. But that's guaranteed to be how it is. Early access. Because we're already testing that. Diablo 4's done it. PoE 2's kind of done it. I think they'll make a movie where they use AI in your own picture. That also sounds accurate. Upload your picture and you get to be the hero in this action movie.
A gift for you.
Places like Disney Plus make more per consumer that watches ads versus pays to go ad free. Anything that cuts into ad play would hurt a streaming service. Yeah, they don't want to get you away from ads. That's why all of them keep adding ads in. Speaking of ads, you might have noticed watching this channel, there are not ads running. By the way, we need one more, Llama66 password 1. If you would like to continue support this stream to be ad free, if you go hang out in the !VOD channel, that is an easy way to support the stream. You can do it literally right now. You can go here and you can just set it to 1%, or you can mute your tab up here. It's gonna mute the whole site, that's fine. Easy as that, and then you just set it over on your side screen. Ads run on the VOD channel. They don't run here. The tab mute works, yes. The only thing you cannot do is mute the player like that. If you go there and do that, it is extremely helpful. Every couple of hours that you watch over there is another diaper for the kiddos. And you might feel like, oh, it's not a ton, but hey, by the end of the month, you yourself might have got like 50, 60 diapers for the family. And if 100 of you guys do that, well, now I am set on diapers. Takes 10 seconds of your time at most. Is extremely helpful. And you can just leave it. It just runs all day, all night. You can have it on. You can fall asleep to it. You can have it on while you go out for dinner. You can watch it while you're chilling, whatever.
Caesar.
Mwah. Very kind of you. Welcome to the membership. Thank you, Atrasire, for that Prime sub, by the way, from before. So, very easy, simple way to support the stream. I honestly believe people here wouldn't mind an ad every 20 to 30 minutes on the main channel. Maybe. Would ads mess up VODs though? No, it doesn't mess into the VOD itself. I just try and go without. You know, maybe if we have like 10,000 viewers one day, I'll run some for a little bit. Also, make sure you disable your ad blocker for that one stream.
Move.
Almost forgot to sub.
Oh, thank you for the sub, man. How many diapers is 7 days of VOD time watched? Let's see. If it's like a diaper every 2 hours, let's say, it's like 12 diapers a day. Might be up to like 70 diapers. Pretty good. Diapers or Bahamas Fund? Please, Bahamas Fund. We haven't gone on a vacation in years. With 100 people on average, that's so many diapers? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's hard to overstate just how much it helps having people watching that. It does very well for what it is, and yeah, if we could get more viewers there, it would do even better, of course.
Move.
The biggest issue with Twitch ads is that it cuts out the stream sound.
Yeah.
Got a sub if you want sound during September.
Llama 69, password 1. Bail minions are efficient for leveling. I mean, when it's Terror Zone, yeah. There's no YouTube voice. It's just the same voice.
What's up, YouTube?
Is your payout linear? Yeah, it's just a linear. Every additional person that watches ads is just a more linear payout of it. So 100 people will make half as much as 200 people watching. And a third as much as 300 people watching. I hope so, Reg. So there's no like diminishing returns piece to it or anything. It's just the more people that watch, the better it does. Gee, is that? I mean, I've heard a lot of good things about it. My kids are now only on diapers at night. It's been really amazing for the family economics. You have to live it to understand how critical that diaper money is. Right? We are starting to potty train our oldest. So she's doing diapers at night and trying to go no diapers during the day. Sometimes it doesn't quite work out, but the thing with diapers is they're constant. Every hour to 2 hours, you're changing the diaper. You think you have tons of diapers, and then 2 days later, you're like, I gotta go buy another pack of diapers? It's crazy. It's non-ladder, yes. Oops. What plans have Moo Girl made for her next vacation? I mean, she just wants to go anywhere. Yeah, we started with the, like, candy for going potty. But then she started just trying to game the system where she would only go, like, a tiny bit of potty. She'd pee, like, a third of the pee she had to get candy. And then she would hold it, and then 2 minutes later be like, I gotta go again. And go again and be like, now I get my candy again. But she'd only go a little bit again. So she just kept trying to game the system too much. She's very smart. But she always is looking for an angle.
How may I be of help?
Llama has little llamas? Yeah, I got two little llamas. Interesting sniff. Two girls, yeah. So it's been interesting, but yeah, I cannot wait for both of them to be fully potty trained and out of diapers. Economically, that sounds lovely. Man, just champions everywhere. Oh, it's terrible, binary. Anyway, sorry. Moo Girl vacation. I know you keep asking me, keep getting distracted. She is down to go anywhere. She wants to just go somewhere. Anywhere. It doesn't matter. Just not here. Because we have not gone anywhere in years. But it's so hard with the little ones. I mean, some people, you know, they do make it work, right? It's like, all right, you just take them with you. But the thing for me is, like, vacation with a 1-year-old and a 2-year-old is just, like, too stressful. You know? Like, I don't feel like I'm actually on vacation. You're just, like, dealing with all the things. Because you have to go get the car seats, and you have to get all their toys and all their things and all this everything, and you're gonna have just whatever, like, issues of, you know, you gotta deal with all the stuff there, and you gotta work your schedules around their nap times, and that poison is nasty.
Salutations.
Just like a lot of that, you know. And so I feel like I'll just be mostly focusing on doing all that stuff and not just like relaxing, laying on the beach for a couple hours, going to whatever thing and enjoying it. It's just like rush around, get them back for nap. This one's hungry, this one's crying. We got to go here, we got to change this. So to me, that doesn't feel... Oh, we need people, by the way. Llama 72, password 1. So for me, I'm like, I just don't want to do it as much. I'd rather just be here than spend a bunch of money to go there and be like, oh. And that's what grandparents are for. But, you know, we gotta wait for the grandparents to be ready to keep them for like multiple days, you know. Because if we're gonna be honest, we have a 1-year-old and a 2-year-old, and that's a lot to put on grandma and grandpa. For a bit, you know. 98. I know they've raised kids before and they know what they're doing, but they don't want to deal with that. That is a lot to deal with. And like they already babysit and stuff here and there, and they'll sometimes do like an overnight. We haven't had an overnight since the second one because she just started really sleeping through the night recently. But you know, they can like come over and do that. But if we wanted to go on like a 3-day trip or something somewhere, that's a lot of time. Whoa! Ooh, dolls. That was close. The village raised the child is long gone in the first world. Yeah. And like again, my parents do you know, my mom comes over twice a week and like helps out and watches, and like they are involved still. But I used to work as a travel advisor. The hack is to get a room with direct pool access, so the kids can nap while you're just outside with the baby monitor and pool access. That definitely helps, yeah. We had that in our last... So we went to Mexico and we just had baby Lilith. And we had that set up with the pool right there. And it was nice. Like, it wasn't too shabby. But we also had Grandma and Grandpa there with us to help, like, watch and, you know, take the kids every now and then so we could go do some activities and stuff. And even then, because Mugro and I went to Mexico together before we had kids, and it was just so much more relaxing. It was just so much nicer in that regard. So we went there and like it was nice, but I was like, yeah, I 1000% prefer going without the kids right now, or just not going. It's just so hard. And when they get a little bit older, I think it'll be fine again, like vacationing with children. It's not that I'm scared, it's just I'm not going to enjoy it as much, and I don't want to spend all the money to not enjoy it as much. I like home.
I love home. I also like going to places.
Exactly, Rag. Call me crazy, but if I'm spending thousands of dollars,
Oh, as if you spent thousands of dollars every
how much do you think Mexico costs?
I saved up for that.
You didn't pay for it.
Are you kidding me?
I actually don't remember who paid for it.
My dog ate an entire
Oh, yeah.
strand of Christmas lights, but it's okay. The vet was able to remove
Well, that's
them
why I
and
went,
now
because you
he's
paid
doing
for
great.
it.
In fact, he's
But now,
delighted.
okay, well, you paid for the last one, but if the future ones I would be paying for,
So you're not going to do them.
yeah, because if I'm going to have to pay thousands of dollars. He's delighted. Oh, Jesus. What? Why would you do that, Rag? Just go to the Virgin Islands. I went to Cancun for 4 days and it cost over $8,000. What? You must have gone to the real nice place. Yeah, there's definitely some things like that about it, Rag, that are a little rough. The toilets in Costa Rica.
I can't.
Uh-oh, Rag, you in trouble. No, I'm in trouble? Aw, man, why am I in trouble? Diablo or Mephisto for players one online grail finishing? Well, you won't finish your grail on either of those. They can't drop all the items. If they're terrorized, Mephisto will be faster.
I am overburdened.
I guess it's online and it's terrorized right now, so yes. Go to Andariel. That'll be your best one. Terrazone Andariel is going to be your fastest online grail finisher of the bunch. Rag, you don't tell her anything, okay? Andy's too easy? Okay, well, Mephisto is about 2/3 as good as Andy. And Diablo is about 1/4 as good. So, you decide what you want for the challenge. I have an Ondals, but I have my CTA there too. Because sometimes they need it. I mean, you don't need the 96 terror zones. 93 is enough for those bosses and stuff. My favorite thing about Love is Blind is that we've very clearly proven that love is not blind with how unsuccessful this experiment has been. And yet we still keep pretending. But the quality of candidates has really gone down. A lot of people say I look like Megan Fox. The guy walks out. She doesn't look like Megan Fox. The problem is when you tell somebody you look like Megan Fox and then you look like Kmart version of now Megan Fox. Maybe. You get them way up here. And then even if you're like still pretty, it's yeah. You just put you say you know. FTJ, one sec. Rag. All right, 79. Give me that big bow, God. Yep, never mind. Lazy barbarians. Well, that's the thing, is now everybody in the show is just trying to use it as a stepping stone to be an influencer. And they literally go get people who are influencers, even if they're like already in relationships, just to get them to be on the show. And again, they're not really bringing in any people that even have a chance anymore. I think this is my 6th 99. 6 or 7. See, we have Sorceress, Amazon, Paladin, Assassin, Necro. So my 6th. I've never made a druid or a barb. 99. I'm trying to think if I've made 2 paladins or not. I'm sorry, Rag. Exactly, Bourbon. He frees himself. Why do I need to free him? I believe it's better to let Kane free himself so he knows that he can do it. You know? Rather than just doing everything for him. Now, the one thing I will say that gives me maybe, I mean, not really some hope for it, but it doesn't seem like Love is Blind stars or whatever are really getting, like, followings much anymore from the show. Like, it felt like it used to do a lot more, but now everybody's like, yeah, it's just a bunch of influence, you know, like. Like, they're all trying, but doesn't seem like people really care. So that's nice. We need one more. Llama 81, password 1. Someone that does a really good job might get a small following. Yeah, it's like you may have one person come out and get a little bit, but yeah, I think the show just really quickly went into the, oh yeah, this is just a bunch of people looking to get famous, and became disingenuous and duds, and after that nobody really cared to follow anybody. It's fun to just like make fun of them a little bit and then move on. Jeez, Rod. Yeah. Of course they do, Binary. I rerolled a net thresher 8 times and now it's only giving me 13 meditation aura. Well, when you reroll it, it randomly picks a new value, and you could reroll it 100,000 times. RNG. It's always giving you 13? RNG. Alright, somebody asked, can they get into D2 speedrunning now? Sure. It'll take a little bit, you know, you'll have to put some work in, but what's helpful is we have a lot of guides. You know, I've got tons of speedrunning guides and everything, and map guides and all sorts of stuff that'll teach you a lot. So if you pay attention to that. You never made my wish of a necro cheat grief iron golem come true. Cheat grief? Wait, what? Do you have to be good at D2 to be a streamer, or can you start streaming with hopes of getting better? So, streaming is a fascinating thing. In that there's no one solution and path to streaming. That being said, I do think there is some natural talent to it. I do think there is some natural enjoyment potential of it that some people will have and won't have, and you know, as with literally anything in life. The biggest thing I can say for if you want to start streaming is start. Don't, you're doing too much already, thinking about it, trying to prep it, getting it all right, which I feel like in certain things having a good plan like that is a good idea. But also in certain things, it's a good idea to just start first and see if you even like it. If you want to be a professional soccer player, the first thing you should do is go play soccer and see if you enjoy playing soccer. If you want to be a flipper and flip items on eBay, the first thing you should do is go to Goodwill, get some items, and try flipping a few items and see if you're enjoying flipping the items. Right? When you want to scale it and you want to make a big business and do all the stuff, sure. Now we are getting to points of, okay, what should we be doing to improve this over here for real? But up, right. Yeah. But you always just have to start by first seeing, is this something I enjoy? And is this something I'm any bit good at? Like I was saying, start. Because maybe you want to be a professional soccer player, but you are terrible at kicking the ball. It's like basketball. I suck at shooting. I'm fast. I'm good at stealing. I can pass well. I can do a lot of things. I cannot shoot a basketball to save my life. I will, Trevin, after the holidays. Now, if I really wanted to play basketball, I could go work and grind super hard. If it was like my favorite thing, and practice my shooting and maybe get it to a point that's not terrible. But I don't enjoy it enough where I want to put in all the effort on something I'm just not good at. So I have a love for video games, but I'm a noob. I've only been playing for a few months. See, the big thing is you said you have a love for video games. Streaming is not about having a love for video games. Like, it is, but it isn't. Streaming is about having a love for talking to yourself while multitasking and engaging with a bunch of others, and the challenges of building a stream and all that stuff. Because a lot of people love playing video games and they tell me, oh, I want to be a streamer, I want to be a streamer. And then they try to be a streamer, and within, you know, a week, they go, I just want to play a game right now. I don't really want to, like, stream. I don't want to get on and have to talk to myself and have to read a chat when someone comes in and engage. I just want to, like, play the video game. And that's totally fine. And it's good that they streamed to learn that. And then they stopped streaming because they're like, yeah, this isn't for me. I actually don't like streaming.
I am overburdened.
You think I like making content? I do like making content. And that's a lot of what streaming is. It's making content. I like... Oh, Jesus Christ. I like making content. I like that, you know, I got to write all the guides on Icy Veins. Even the D4 guides, right? I've just written a bunch of Paladin guides. I enjoy that I have these Paladin guides. Wait, do we have anybody? TP? TP, please. I enjoy that I have all these Paladin guides up for the D4 Paladin stuff because it's cool. It's cool when you get to make content and be an expert in something and guide people and help them enjoy something, right? Like I literally got a note, an email from someone that said, I've been playing Diablo 4 since it came out, and I've always died a bunch as I'm playing. What rune was that? And I followed your Blessed Hammer leveling guide in D4. And for the first time, I haven't died yet. And I'm level like 40 something. And I'm having a really good time, and it's awesome. And like that's just awesome. That's just the best feeling for me. So even if it's not my favorite game, you know, somebody else. Oh yeah, I still make guides. And that's why I love doing the guided playthroughs as well. Because then a bunch of people get to watch it and get to play along with a character, and they get to play through a game and beat a game on a character that, you know, might be really tough to play through the game with and beat the game. And D2 is a hard game as well, so a lot of people haven't beat it or can't beat it, right? They'll run into issues. So yeah, for me, that is what I really love about streaming.
Good afternoon.
So, yeah, try it. Like I say, it's always worth at least just trying these things. Because you don't need a lot to stream. Have your computer, download OBS Studio for free. Play Diablo 2 or whatever game you want and capture it. Have a cheap mic, have a cheap webcam if you really want. You don't even need those sharp. Yeah, exactly, Jerry. It is what it is. You don't have to shower, people. There's no smell-o-vision yet. Sorry for rambling. You're one of the greats, Miss Llama. I like all your videos when I'm drunk. Oh, you're fine. Hey, no, I'm happy to have you here. Oh, cheat allowed. Got it. Sorry, I missed what's... Oh, wow, that's so many terrible mobs. Okay, let's go up a level.
I can't carry anymore.
That's just a bad monster set of that. Okay, this will work better. So, and that has served me well in not just streaming, but in a lot of things. Because there's been so many things in my life that I've always wanted to try, and then tried, and then I knew, you know? The thing is, the stuff you think isn't always true. And the stuff that you know, you don't think could be true. So like, I never went skiing, but I thought I wouldn't like skiing. Then I went skiing and was like, never mind, this is amazing. And I immediately went out and bought ski gear the next day. Because it was so much fun. I went scuba diving. I enjoyed it more than I thought I would. But I also was like, yeah, I'm pretty good. I don't need to do this very often. I tried streaming. It ended up being great. I tried being a hockey goalie and I fell in love with it. Now I go play hockey like twice a week, you know? It's an absolute blast. It's like one of my favorite things. And that was after having not played hockey for... Never playing goalie and not played hockey for my entire life, basically. But I was like, I want to try it because maybe I'll like it. Exactly. In life, there are known knowns, unknown knowns, known unknowns, and unknown unknowns. But you have to be careful with the known unknowns, I would say. I think a lot of people overestimate the known unknowns. That's what I did, at least. I thought everything was either a known known or a known unknown for the most part. And it wasn't until I started accepting that there's a lot of things I don't know. I don't actually know if I'll enjoy this or not. I don't actually know if this will be, you know, whatever. And that helped improve my life a lot. I was a lot happier after that. Were you confident you would enjoy being a parent? Nope. The decision to go down the parenting track mostly came from the fact of thinking of it like investing in a way. When I was considering it, I thought, you know, when I am old, 60, 70, 80, whatever, I think the value of having a family there and having some kids to pass things on to share the experience with, to have come visit me, etc., is worth it. So that was more where the decision came from. Yeah, exactly, J. Ray. Oh, 100 noise. So I really viewed it as a long-term play and then kind of hoped I would enjoy it along the way. And, you know, I'll say it's been a mixed bag. You know, I don't think it's, I think it'd be foolish to say everything is amazing. The kids are amazing. They're the most adorable, beautiful, you know, little children. It's amazing to watch them grow and learn. And their little smiles warm your heart and everything. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of joy and wonder with all that. But also, like, we haven't had a vacation in multiple years. You know, we didn't sleep really through the night for like 2 years there, you know, 3 years. You're just like tired all the time. You have to give up so many more of your nights. You can't just go out. If Moo Girl and I tonight want to just go out, we'd have to hire a babysitter, make sure we have one that we can trust, pay for it, be back at a certain time. You know, like, man, before that, if I wanted to go out, I'd just be like, all right, and then I go hop in my car, and it was great. We have to deal with a toddler who just screams, no, 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 you know, sometimes, all the time. So, there are, you know, you have to give up a lot. And I'd say the hardest thing is really giving up a lot of, like, your personal time. So that's been the toughest part for me. You miss naps the most? Oh man, it's the best. Holy cow. Look at that bow. Almost 5k life. Giving up agency was the hardest for you? Yeah. You're out to turn 10 today? Happy birthday! Parenting's hard to explain. It's a constant that you don't want to ever give up. Yeah, that's kind of funny, but it's a really good way to say it. It's a constant struggle. But you never want to give it up, but you always want to it to not be as much of a struggle. It'd be nicer if it wasn't, but it just is. And that's just how it is. Thank you, Gold. The hardest part is having time to spend with your partner. Yeah. Time to spend with your partner, time to spend by yourself. I feel like both of those. Like, finding the time to spend by myself, doing the things I want, and also making sure I'm getting time with the family, and I'm getting time with my partner alone. Ooh, there we go. I was just saying it earlier today. I haven't found a big rune in a bit. Let's go, baby. Oops. Let's go. Sir rune. Yes, sir. All you have to do is complain. And then you find your high runes. That's it. It's as easy as that. I sacrifice sleep at the moment. Yeah, and that's currently what I'm sacrificing as well. Right, game? I mean, the big difference, though, is also it was very different back then with the tribes and stuff. In the way of, like, everybody wanted the responsibility or took it on in a way. Because now, and again, my parents are great. They come over, they watch, they help out. But they would never, like, want to live with us. They'd never want to, like, take care of the kids. Like, take care of them. You know, they're like, no, we got our own lives. We're doing our own things. We're done with that. That'd be real nice, binary. So, at least over here in the west a bit more, a lot of that idea of, you know, community raising everything is like, the grandparents don't want it. They're like, no. We're doing our own things. We got our own lives. I'm barely sleeping and I don't have a kid. Oh, you will get zero sleep then if you have a kid. And like, we did the parenting thing. We love your kids. And then we love handing them back and going off and having our time. It is Panda.
Salutations.
It's true. Oh, I love it, Sean Harper. Can't wait to get my girls playing. Archon or Mage is better? Mage Blade's probably overall the better one. I mean, Archon Blade, again, is higher defense. If you have a character that's just going to naturally need more strength, then you can run Archon, and it's better then. But Mage is more universal, that you can just give it to any character, and then with their Annie and Torch, they're pretty much fine and good to go. And so then go from there. Those aren't players, right? Yeah, they're players. This is just open season to whoever wants to join. Anyone and everyone is allowed. Archon for Barb then? Yeah. Archon for Barb is solid. Caduceus. You had to struggle to find bail run games? I mean, yeah, it definitely helps having just like the stream and everybody here. Putting the cart before the horse, I still need the burr. Here's half your burr right here. Mage for Pally. I kind of like Archon for Pally as well. But you can run Mage. The thing is with the Paladin and Holy Shield and stuff, that defense can like mean more, you know? Whereas like on like a Sorceress or something, you're like whatever. But Paladins actually like defense a decent amount, so I kind of like the Archon Blade Enigma. Kraken Shell Enigma, nice. Oh yeah, my favorite thing to do when I was young, I would go trading, and one of my favorite ways to get early value was to go trade for an off armor Enigma. So there would always be someone that would have a Kraken Shell Enigma or a Sacred Armor or, you know, whatever. And I would just buy it for cheap because they'd sell it for very little because nobody actually ended up wanting it, right? They'd be like, can I get Jaw Burr? And everybody would be like, no. Can I get Jaw? No. All right, I'll sell it for like a low rune or something, you know? So you could get really cheap Enigmas from people that just made them in terrible armors. And then you can flip it around. Because there's always someone who wants Enigma and is willing to be like, yeah, whatever, I have a bunch of strength, I don't mind buying a Kraken Shell Enigma. So I used to love flipping Kmart Enigmas. Dang, Rag. That's rough. Yeah, the big issue with light source is you need gear. Try getting a Crescent Moon sword. That'll help you a lot. Minus enemy light res is going to do a lot for you. What just happened? How did that get unset? Very strange. Farming Countess right now. Yeah, that's the way to go. Because Light Source is good at Countess. Go farm Countess, get that rune, make the Crescent Moon. Make sure you get your FCR somewhere else because Crescent Moon doesn't have FCR. And you should be like decent to go. You okay? Source has different FCR breakpoints. Yeah. Yeah, you'll want to look at the FCR breakpoints for the lightning source. Exclamation mark guides. Just go follow the lightning source guide there.
No.
Is this a new ladder season?
No. This is an old character a couple seasons ago. I had a character that got to 97, so we're just later on here doing some leveling on it. What build is best to do in hell to gear other character? I mean, your best build for getting your budget gear is just going to be like a Blizz Source or Fire Source, whatever. And just going to Mephisto, going to Andariel, just leveling some dudes there. That will do the most. S? Aw. And should I swap to Berserk on Barb? Once you have Grief. 12, 15, 52s, they're okay.
Okay, Llama Quiz Time FCR Edition.
Oh,
3
God.
items grant the largest FCR bonus in the game. Name these items and what is the FCR percentage?
3 items grant the most FCR. Let's see. 45% FCR comes from Ondals. 50% FCR comes from Suicide Branch and Wizpike. And Mang Songs? Does that have 50 FCR on it? It's definitely 50. Spectral Shard. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Spectral. How much does Mang Songs have on it? 30. Oh, it's plus 5 to skills, 30 FCR. Okay, so Spectral, Wizpike, and Suicide Branch. Does
Impossible.
how much does Obsession have actually? Does Obsession have 60 maybe? Now that I think about it, Obsession might have more.
Impossible.
Because it's trying to compensate for Hodo plus Spirit. $65, yeah. So. Yeah, the idea is supposed to be it's as if you're wearing a Spirit and Hodo, but a 25 Spirit. So, you know, because that's the only way that they could make it usable, is it had to compete with that combination. And then the, you know, max life percent and stuff, and yeah. The res. It's a very nice rune word.
Impossible. Impossible. Can't carry anymore.
Champions, nah. Just started playing, going for Hammerden. Ultimately, you want to have like SOJ, but for just like rare stuff, yeah, look for FCR, resistances, life, strength. The strength would just be for like helping you wear some gear. Dex can be nice for blocking. Should put this Surin away next game.
Moo.
Merry Eve, here's my prime sub.
Thanks, Soul Sideburns. Mwah. Very kind of you. Dang, Tyonis. Yeah. It's Rag.
Okay, Llama quiz time, Indestructible edition. There are 16 uniques with the Indestructible mod. This list does not include the two-phase blades or self-repair mods. Can you name the 16 Indestructible uniques?
16 Indestructibles. Alright, we have Tyrael's Might. We have Ghost Flame. We have Grandfather. We have Cranium Basher. We have... yeah, we have Wizard's Pike. Don't help me, don't help me. We have Leviathan. We have... not counting any bows and things like that. Right. Shadow... what's its name? Killer.
Oh, come on!
We have... okay, no. No boots, no belts, no gloves. COA. More weapons. Not that. How about shield? Storm shield. Um, Need some bodies? Yeah, we need 2 more people. Llama 99, password 1. There's one I'm trying to think of. That's a weapon. It's like a... Is spell steal always? No. That's just nasty right there.
Good afternoon.
Not in town.
What am I thinking of? Not spell steal. Not gore shovel. Yeah, what axe is that? Not spell steal or gore shovel, it is the third one. Baroon! Yo! Let's go! I'm gonna put one in. Berser! That's an F weapon you're thinking of. I know what it is! It's an ethereal axe. Unique axe that has the same art as Spellsteal, whose name I cannot remember. Ethereal Edge. Thank you. Jesus, I was not going to get that. I was not even close. Which is funny because ethereal is in the name. Because it's always ethereal. Yeah, Ethereal Edge. Dude, Berser. Let's go. Okay, I think that puts us at 10 or 11. Doubt.
Streamer loot.
Streamer loot. Okay. Storm Spire is indestructible. I was gonna say Windhammer, but I don't think Windhammer is indestructible actually. Is it Steel Pillar? Is that the one? Not Storm Spire? I thought Storm Spire was. Oh, is that the polearm? And both are. Oh, one spear, one polearm. Okay. Okay, so we have a sword, an axe, and 2 hammers / maces. Is there some like
How may I be of help?
blessed the hammer of the holy light or whatever? It's brother of that. You good, sweetie? So much puke. Okay. Not Death Cleaver. Not Butcher's Pupil. Okay, it's someone in the chat. Who dropping all them burrs? False. Butcher's Pupil is indestructible? Wow, why was I thinking I had it ethereal? Wild. I did not think of that one. For some reason, I thought I had it. Oh, the sword. Okay, let's see. Doombringer? No, that can be ethereal. Wait, it is Doombringer? Okay. That was the first one I could think of that felt like it, but then I thought, again, I thought I had it ethereal. Ugh, so hard to remember. Okay, so we're missing... We're missing a hammer. Well, I said Cranium Basher. And then I guessed maybe Windhammer, but I don't think so. Because again, I feel like I have found Windhammer Ethereal. Blood Tree Stump? Is that below Windhammer? Demon Limb? But Demon Limb can be ethereal. Because I have that one ethereal. Oh, Gavel of Pain. I was not thinking of that. There's just some items you just don't think of, you know? Like, why would I ever think of that? It's so, you know. And the other one is a one-handed, unique. It's the hammer. Hey, speaking of them, there's Whispike. The scepter. The twin to Hand of the Blessed Light. Right? Is that one? Okay, I know this weapon. Oh, yeah, Schaefer. Duh. When you were saying brother, I was thinking Mephisto, Duriel, Diablo. I was just on that path. I was like, what are you talking about? Duriel's shell? That can't be indestructible. Alright, we got there. We got there.
Yes?
Mario died. When did Mario die? I missed that lore. I gotta watch more Artosis. Okay. Of course, of course. Ah, Gray Shield. Artosis streams have gotten harder and harder to watch every year. The Tangia spam got real rough. There you go, if anyone wants it. I know it's not good to diss other streamers in chat. I mean, I don't think it's dissing you know, like, I totally agree. Coming in just to talk trash on other streamers and stuff
this
is
hardcore?
not good. But I don't think it's that much of a diss, whatever, to say Artie's streams have gotten real noisy and trolly and distracting, even more so than before. Oh my god, mercenary. But he does welcome it. I mean, he makes good bank with it. You know, that's the thing. It's a good source of income. So you're not enjoying it? Cool, who cares? Is going to essentially be his thoughts there. It works for him. Like... Talking about Artosis. You watched Idiocracy and you're reminded of Artosis' chat. I was reminded of the current state of the United States. We're gonna have a UFC fight on the White House lawn. Come on. That is literally Idiocracy.
Afternoon.
That is the movie. You mean rehabilitation? Yes, rehabilitation.
Okay, Llama quiz time, Hone Sundan edition. Can you name all of the unique spears? Extra credit for which one's ground crushing blow?
Hone Sundan, Steel Pillar, Amazon, the flank, Lycander's flank, the the Dragon Chang. Kelpie Snare. Steel Goad. Ariox. The other one that slows is Kelpie Snare's lesser brother. The Razor Teen. Which one's Crushing Blow? Hone Sundan has some Crushing Blow on it, right? That might be the only one. There's another that I already named. Steel Pillar, maybe? Okay. Okay, what did I miss? The purple one is the Dragon Chain. I guess we missed Blood Thief, which has all the life steal, open wounds, plus to life, all that stuff. Oh man, I missed a lot. Tanner Gorod, Lance of Yagai, Impaler, Soul Feast Teen, Spire of Honor, that one I should have got, and Viper Fork. Yuck. Pretty bad. So many underwhelming spears. I should have got Spire of Honor and I should have got Lance of Yagai. And the other ones are... Yeah, Tanner Gorod's like, okay. Yeah, but teen is funny. Teen. Do I want a lore question? No. Gross.
Hello.
Exactly. Can you repeat? Teen. Yeah, exactly, Madman. Am I doing Elf on the Shelf? Your girls love it. I mean, my girls are 2 and 1. I don't know how much Elf on the Shelf they're gonna care about. They probably will just want to take the elf and like take it to bed or play with it for a little bit and then eat it. Oh, down there and then left. Thought it might, but your 2.5-year-old loves it. Do you explain to her what it is? Like, that it's alive and moves around? Game name is Llama 109, password 1. How do I set it to none? I want to turn off those. Oh, I had the VOD from 10 years ago? Wait, which VOD? Delete key twice. Ah, okay. One 10. Thanks, Madman. Glad they've been helpful. Someone's got a Pride Merce. I love it. Is there a Boazon or something in here? Strafe. There we go. Ow. Oh yeah, that's right, reviving wave 3. I forgot about that.
Okay, Llama quiz time, Ollivanders edition. There are 10 unique ones in the game. Can you name the 3 that do not grant FCR? Provide bases for extra credits.
Okay, the 10 ones are Ume's Lament, which should give you 20 FCR if I'm not mistaken. Death Web, which does not give you FCR. So there's one. Suicide Branch, which gives you 50 FCR. Arm of King Lyric probably doesn't give you FCR. Black Hand's Key, I think, does. False Wait, which part's false? Arm of King Lyric does give you FCR? Dang it. Then there's just Wand, which that does not give you FCR. That's just one necro skills, I'm pretty sure. Name that wand. Oh, shut up. It is wand. You know, wand. It's got a green ball and then a little white and black. Wand of Torch of Iroh. That one I don't believe has any FCR on it. I'm like 90% certain. Then you have Spectral, not Spectral, the blue one with 30 FCR. His name is escaping me for some reason. And the one with the summoning skills. God, I cannot remember names at all right now. Maelstrom. That's one, yeah. And then there's the summoning skills one. Oh boy. What's the other one? Grave Spine, thank you. Graven Spine might not have FCR. No, I missed the last ones. Wands, D2R, let's see. Torch of Iroh, Maelstrom, Graven Spine, Ume's Lament, Suicide Branch, Karen Shard. That's the one I couldn't think of. Oh, I also forgot Bone Shade. Oops. Karen Shard is the one I couldn't think of. And that's the one 10, but Graven Spine, yes, has no FCR as well. Okay, so we got him. Well, I also got Death's Web for no FCR. So we got the 3 without FCR. I was just trying to think of all the other ones. Bone Shade. Depends what you want, Tobin. Yeah, it's hard, Dino. Thank you, Binary. All right, guys. I am going to go talk to my friend to try and get him on board with Llama RPG and get him into deving to help us out. So, a little shorter today. We made it to... Yeah, fingers crossed. 1, 2, 3, almost 3.5 bars today. Pretty good. Pretty good. Just gonna get to right here. So, probably 2 more days. Mwah! Kisses to you all. Thank you guys for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Have a good one. Maybe I won't see you tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, I think I'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget to hang out in the VOD channel. Merry Christmas. I'll get you, Maxie. GG, everybody.
I am Immortal King, I am the king and sing, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke drink from my infernal machine, I'm sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells and lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind, say I actualize truth I locked up inside, jeopardized by my insecure demons, released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm caught to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne, blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need. Sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams. Forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee? My guarantee. Thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life. It's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed. Faking that I know what's running through my head. Shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone. Painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world. Wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought in that fight isn't dead. And I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne, blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
Master of the skies, makes and wise, cramps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mind's